Hello. Ah, shoot. I am so sorry. My bot is not running, as a matter of fact. Now it is. Well, there's boxes over people's heads sometimes. It's, something that happens when you forget to start all of your streaming software correctly. Why are you doing that? Accompany Gregor to the capital. It's on now. Thanks, baby.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
So last time I played this, I found out the hard way that even though I ran around and tested it in the overworld and it seemed fine, cutscenes and intense scenes, and especially... Did I just shake off the water? And especially intense shadowy scenes, make my new camera lag out. So I got the old lower frame rate camera. If this one lags out, you probably won't even notice it. I feel like I had... When I played this for like an hour before streaming it, just to get the vibe down, I feel like I had armor at this point. And I think I explored more this time and missed whatever chest had armor in it.
But we'll have to drop it down from above.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, up there. Armor is mostly cosmetic.
Riding in an ox cart
That just
welcome reprieve.
makes me want it even more.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hello, Solvable. How are you doing? That's good to hear. You think I should take the ox cart, Siri?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Siri, was that you? Did you shun armor in all its forms? Uh-oh. I was trying to get to the ladder. Although I guess if I could get to the cliff face, the ladder becomes redundant. But it seemed so intentional. We're going to carefully descend. They're gonna be fine. It was a fool's errand anyway. There was no way that was going to lead to the cave. That's probably the exit of that waterfall cave we found. You know what? Let's just do it.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
You're really tall. You're also a Fed. Capcom Fed.
Might you be looking to enlist? I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I tried sitting. Is it because my pawns are scattered everywhere? Because I tried to climb a mountain.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
That must be so hard for you,
I'm glad
Abs.
I'm not the only one.
I think the ox cart might be broken, guys.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
There's meant to be a dozen off option. Oh, a doze off option to skip time. Maybe it's doing a big... We've all been there. But the the scene here in front doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Flipping men are always breaking shit.
What is it? Changed your mind?
There we go.
Very well. Board the ox cart and...
I had to talk to the correct clipping man.
Goblins! What
Oh,
was our
okay.
luck? We've need of your aid again, sir.
Prepare to engage!
Oh, I wanted to kick one. Sorry.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Sure.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Becky's such a curious soul. Such a smart boy. Also violent. You don't have to point out every time you hear violent. Still have to learn the X-Men theme for you.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Would be arisen.
Captain Brand, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Got people vouching for me, though.
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Okay, test number 1. Listen for a heartbeat.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your
Yeah.
Majesty.
I was gonna say, is he about to be really cool?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Well, I think I understand, but I'm going to give him a little more... I'm not going to call him out.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
The cutscene really was me.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit.
Also, it wasn't a democracy after all.
When 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place. Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Honestly, there's been worse systems.
It's an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling.
Okay, yeah, that is kind of rough.
Plays her games.
I was thinking, you know, a monarchy with like a kind of roulette to see who leads it next.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
I forgot, it's not exactly a roulette. I was chosen for having the most delectable heart in all the lands.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
With Vermund and Batal, regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Oh no, it's an adorable street urchin. I have to help him.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I sure can, buddy.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
I ain't no snitch.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
There are no children in Dragon's Dogma? Who's this then? Just a shorty? It's my understanding everyone in this world just comes out at a base of 160 centimeters tall. Oh, he's a young man. It's just for taking? Getting a little bit of screen hitching, but it's not too bad.
This won't do.
There they are.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Okay, show me the ladder you found. All the way over there? Did she run all the way into town?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermont.
Oh, just going straight for it, huh?
'Twould seem
Just straight into
the
someone's house,
Legion
straight to
made
their life savings.
significant alterations to the chain of command.
I'm in fine fashion.
I swear I've not glimpsed once in the last hour.
Wouldn't mind some nice armor. But I also don't want to spend the entire time just wandering around town here.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Master chickens! He's so excited. He loves chests, he loves chickens. I mean, I can't afford it. We've also got some stuff just to sell, right? Like, I don't think I'm going to do anything with this gold ore. Or copper ore, honestly. Oh, it can be used to enhance equipment, actually. So in this setting, you need a whole dang book to cast a scroll. Here, you can have some apples. Yeah, Jackie's the one with the gold. Oh, it also enhances equipment, though. I only need, like, 3 or 4. Oh, Jackie's been getting the rabbit pelts for me. That's the money. I wish there was some music in the menu. This is a little, deafening here. I didn't realize I had a cloak.
Tis most
It's more of a mantle than a cloak.
exhilarating to hand over such
We
a
got a little bit of money left.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Not as early as it should be. I can have a Robin Hood cap. You normally sell your camping food? Well, I do need a little bit more if I want this, I want this shirt. But not as much as I want those combat breeches. Sure. I might use a sword eventually. Silver rapier?
Hope to see you again.
Sorry, I'm not going to sell that. Big tower in the middle of town.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I am going to collect it and then eventually become whatever class I need to be to wield it.
There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, there we go. Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Jackie, you found an ad. Oh, it's the base fighter that gets it? I can be a base fighter. Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. There are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, they can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent ones in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available. So, fast travel.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Pawns don't always go to what they point out unless they ask if you want to be guided. I will try. It's also getting to nighttime where I'm supposed to meet, what's his name, Bartold?
Need anything?
Go on, have a look.
Oh yeah, it is Brant. I'll go get him. I wasn't smart enough to find the rapier. I think the thing that I thought is the tower is not the tower. Brent can wait a minute. Jackie should be pointing it out to me. I thought I didn't have to be observant in this game. That cone-shaped thing at the top.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
No, I'm trying. Also, what is that? I don't see an exclamation point.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
I guess she reached it. Is this the inn he wanted to meet at? Stardrop Inn.
Peruse at your leisure.
Off the market I go.
Someone wants me to actually... The tavern is what he wants?
What about you? Seems for good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Oh, it's this one to the right. If it's a tavern, it shouldn't be called an inn. Even though I think he said tavern.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, he's like right here.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Always the same. They are.
The sky always
Oh yeah, this was much more private.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Sure thing.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Saurians is what wrecked me in the waterfall cave.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds.
Oh, that sounds fun.
To ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots.
So his plan is to blackmail her
That
into
I
an
could
invite.
take the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Jeez, like tonight or anytime? I forgot about the whole timed aspect. I probably should not just accept everything.
To tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Goes to
as a
accept
true
the
arisen.
request.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause.
Is he a bit eccentric?
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldor amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit.
Okay,
and
cool.
Many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty.
I'm always cautious.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Well, it can't be worse than the prison I was held in before. In the Gorgon mine. I actually don't know where she's leading me, but I'm willing to go with it. Hints that don't affect the story but could be useful. If it adds to... If you think it would add to the game for you, go ahead.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Despite appearances, I'm trying to be, not very frustrating. Snowbloom was leading me right out into the wilderness in the middle of night.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You can make a copy of his key. Does not do much, but makes it so you don't need to get the prison keys ever again. That's a really good tip. I had no idea you actually could make keys, so... I'm sure they're fine. Snowbloom says to go this way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle...
Okay, actually...
We must not let down our faith. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Not sure if we're actually hurting the ghosts. I think they mentioned Will-o'-the-Wisp, right? Someone's hurting the ghosts.
I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
That wasn't so bad.
Over here, if you would.
Yeah, I think we're gonna rest up here, and then we'll go fight some monsters. That sounds most fun to me to start with.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keep.
Yeah, that reminds me. I can't access my items.
Behold how the stars shine, Master.
Jackie's such a sweet little kitten. Oh, she's going again.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Oh, he was just going for the goblins. We should have let him.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Snowbloom was just like, yeah, serves you right, Jackie. Okay, now answering pawn suggestions go. Using it after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be an offer to guide you to a location or to assist you with a task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature, and allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtless benefit your adventures. I think I'm fine on the Riftstone. I almost just opened on that Beastrin.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
It's another Capcom.
Pray, follow me.
I swear I'm online.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Tell her quick! Good work!
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
You have my protection.
Tis this way.
Oh, thank you. They should really get Vardenfell's signpost budget.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Never had such a nice time with gyro aiming.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh, it's Chun-Li. Oh wait, Chun-Li from Capcom. Oh. I guess
Over here, if you please.
they own the IP. That was my first experience with it too. My little sibling was more into Splatoon than I was, though.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Oh! Sneaky Gobbo. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a lantern on. So are we sure goblins aren't just, like, people? I mean, in this version specifically. D&D and stuff, they go back and forth on it.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Well done, Master.
PF1 goblins, not PF2? So they are people. But their culture is so different, this is okay. I was gonna say, it seems like I'm just kind of marching on their mine and wrecking it. But I think the story goes, this isn't their mine. They killed all of the human miners who worked here. And beastrid miners. They're tree sprites? They're created when a human is sacrificed via tying a person to a tree and killing them. Okay. I love unique goblin lore.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay, it was a rough start, but Archer got really fun.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share.
Okay, to be fair, the PF1 goblins did have a lot of other race
My
murder in their
thanks,
culture.
Truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Of course.
give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin! This is for you, Master.
Jackie's the hot farmer's boy neighbor.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour if there's a chance.
Oh, no need to repay the favor. Just tell everybody. Tell everyone about
Some
this.
chest lies maddeningly close.
Jackie, I told you not to talk about me like
See it
that.
so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I think we're finished here, aside from just, cleaning it out.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps
All
the
right.
prisoners recalled some
All
more
right, Snow.
pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Maybe I just wanted to see the pretty view. Or lower a ladder. Look at that.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you
And
say,
just
Master?
think, if you step off of that bridge, you immediately are eaten to death. Oh, there's like a whole thing under there, huh?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Well, Jackie wants the chest, so we have to do it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay. Every part of me wants to just jump down there. I'm going to resist that urge.
He just senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Yeah, no, they're not
I'll gather
sleeping.
these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Kidnap folks, time to trees and rhythms so they can provide. Oh, yeah, that's concerning, isn't it? Honestly, extremely cool monster design, though. I didn't mean to high five. I was still fighting.
We've got goblins.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Yeah, Jackie, I'm sorry I forgot to buy you a bow. I didn't think of it as an option. And honestly, because of finances, it wasn't. promise you, Jackie, as soon as I stop being an archer, this bow is yours. Signs of Valor. Ancient daggers inscribed with a unique design once used as spear tips. Records tell of their employment in ancient rites. And new pant. It's better defense. I'm trying to be more confident in my body, so, like, it's much better defense. Leg armor fashioned from supple fabric that stretches to accommodate the wearer and masks signs of wear and tear. Well, yeah, you don't get to see signs of wear and tear if there's nothing to tear. Jackie can use them too. That's... Thank you for reminding me. Do they look the same on him? I think they do. That's just gonna be our little secret.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Gear looks exactly the same for male and female. If your armor has a boob window, it'll stay for men. That's the kind of equality I'm looking for. You guys okay? Rita's horns. If I equip something on a pawn, they're not going to leave with it, are they? An archistaff of bronze, wrought to resemble horns. The pointed tips readily harness magic, granting even novices a boost with magical potential. They leave with it? Oof. It's theirs. Well, I'm probably not going to be a mage, but I'm also greedy.
Hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
He really is just like the cute farmer's boy neighbor.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
So, sorry, did you miss having me in real life, so you made a...
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! My curative magic...
So you made a version in-game?
Wait a moment.
She's very opinionated, is all I'm saying.
Over here, if you would.
Huh? You found something? Snowbloom, yeah. Yeah. I must say there's not much of a resemblance anyway. It was meant to be a self-deprecating joke. She's nice to you? Honey, no. So she's not like me because she's nice to you? Ring of Cooling. Reduce damage taken from fire. I'm supportive of your stupid.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
He's not talking about the path we just went on, is he? I also don't know where she's going. I think to one of the other quests. I think to one of the other quests. I did my best to match your skill. It wasn't hard.
Over here, if you please.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
Outstanding.
Normally means leading you to the next quest marker. That makes sense.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Okay, now I think I'm ready to press on to the next thing.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude. Our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Yeah. Yeah, Jackie's alright. Oh, we should have actually gone all the way through it. I should have trusted the game design instead of the map.
I quite agree.
Worried about equipment load.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
We'll just let Snowbloom lead us to
Would
the
be
next
most
one.
efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to drop abs.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, they only keep equipped items. Okay, I was worried they were going to keep everything.
Come, I'll lead the way.
We can also combine. You can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you've previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the resins or their pollens. Okay, so I can make special arrows. And that actually made a lot of them. I wish there was a, divide weight button. You know, this seems like something they could automate. Like a, distribute burden function. Oh, there's a pawn skill that auto-sorts items. I think I've heard some talking about that when I was trying to get the... That's probably fine. I met a griffin once, it was cool.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Spoiler, arrows are broken.
It might be of use.
I'm much more interested in special arrows now that I know I can just make them.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
moment of this.
You alright?
How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble. Pray, follow me.
Oh, thank you. That was not a small amount of money she just handed me out of pocket. They're also just cheap at shops. I made a rude comment about misers earlier, but I am kind of a miser in video games.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to
Have
be
you been
found
to a
while we're
vocation man yet? I joined the guild, but I didn't, I haven't been to a vocation man in a long while. Just the first one. Thankfully, next quest is out of town, so I'm gonna try.
Go right ahead.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
No. It's Harvey, it's nice around here. It actually sucks here. Just walking into town. Oh, it seems like a nice little town here. Actually, it sucks here.
If you would.
It's quaint here. It's rustic.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
My pawns are already scraping this place clean. Just the pawns, though. Too many lizards.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here,
treasures
right?
around every corner.
Is there a vocation man, though? It might be a little too crummy for a vocation man to exist. I don't see any icon indicating one.
Over here, if you please.
Inn might do it. Is there an inn? Is it this banner guy? It's not the banner guy. It sucks a little too much. Oh, sorry, love. No room at the inn. We suck a bit too much at the moment. I should have checked back at the capital, but
Yon path leads not to our destination.
I completely forgot.
If you would prefer to explore,
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Alright, that's fair.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oh, Isa, thank you. Isa? I'm doing so well. How are you doing?
Have we? Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to
Yeah, they do have
its no
workers.
acts of excess.
Oh, thank you. I'll be honest, it's kind of cobbled together from one of those
An act of excess, I could
base
not tell
asset
you.
things.
Some would argue that 'tis the hand of
So credit
excess
really goes
that
to
brings a cup of fine ale to our lips
Lockwork.
time and time again. But what of it?
No, I made it from pre-made assets, to be completely honest. I set it up myself, if that counts for anything.
To what I was saying about the what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay and tall enough to graze its brow.
How much
upon
it
the
cost
very
you?
clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gait
It did not
watches
cost
o'er the
me
world even.
one bit because they made it free and they were like, commercial use is fine, which I'm not even at commercial use yet.
Do aught to put that dragon in its place. You
So
do
I
not
feel
believe
like
me,
I'm
but I assure
square.
you 'tis
I'm trying not to spend too much
So I picked it up.
until I'm actually at least at affiliate. Just going to rob from this old man. There it is. A fairy stone. Yeah, it's one of the assets made by Lockwork Art, who you can find around Fur Affinity and Twitter. And yeah, I just kind of colored it. I colored it and lightly animated it. I watch a couple. I'm trying to watch more. I extremely lucked into finding someone who made a open use live 2D base that I was able to use, and I was extremely fortunate that it looks extremely similar to this one. I was super not planning to go live 2D, especially this soon, but it all just happened to line up.
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
So I'm going to guess that old man was actually speaking truth there.
Narrow passages may await us.
About the Gigantus, the giant clay monstrosity under the sea. Who doesn't command the brine, but is commanded by it. Oh, do you ever, like, make models yourself, Isa? Oh, look closely at the man's chest. At the Pratlin man.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'd love to check your work out. Let's see. So he's got a necklace. He's got a couple necklaces.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Young people are so impatient.
He's actually correct this time.
Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine.
Photo mode might help.
Just as the Arisen command.
So I promise I'm not, like, tricking you into the Discord, but I've got... Uh-oh. I've got links disabled, so if you do happen to go to my Discord, you can share things there. How do I just zoom?
That pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus.
Let's see. He doesn't have, like, top surgery scars, does he? No, he's got, like, an Arisen scar. He's the Arisen from the first game, huh? Or no, I guess you wouldn't stop being an Arisen, would you? And do, like, all the Twitch stuff? I just started doing Twitch stuff. Don't ask why. You can only zoom in on self. He's vanished. Yeah, is it like an Arisen scar? He does have an Arisen scar. I assumed you never stopped being an Arisen.
Supposedly, the brine have...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Where was that hole? Yeah, I don't have much talent or skill for drawing myself. I'd like to get into
the flicker of a shadow,
3D modeling, but
the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
geez, Snowbloom's really cool. Oh, sure thing. You can DM me on there. I don't mind that one bit.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Honestly, streaming has been going incredibly well, so I've been shopping around in the background for a 3D artist to eventually commission from. I was just talking to Suri this morning about asking an art friend to help me with a reference and character design. We're going to pay him for his time and expertise.
And try not to slip up again. Not again. I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled.
I'm not going to abuse my art friend.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Lizard's weak spot is the tail, really? If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone. The bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, a couple of cops died, unfortunately.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make
Well, I can't
Bahar
promise
village, as I
anything.
recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I can't promise anything, Issa, but, I didn't exactly have a top choice yet. The one thing I can promise is that it probably wouldn't be for maybe
One never can
close
have
to a
too
year
many of these.
before I can actually go forward.
Pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
Like, they're expensive. And rightly so, because a lot of time and expertise goes into a model.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
One of us has been drenched.
Into the safety sphere.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magnets.
Yeah, tail works a treat on these guys.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
I'm here to save at least one of you, so far.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll help the guy.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no such ruins.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. That sounds familiar.
If you... Oh, right! I forgot you can pick people up.
Not a bad idea.
not a flesh wound, yet enough to shame you.
The other one go. There he is. Lurk! Power lurk. I'm a lurker too, I never mind that. I've been seeing some fun, like, lurking emotes, which seems slightly odd to me.
Pray, follow me.
Ah, so sweet. Like, there's a fun one for a streamer bot, where just their profile picture kind of creeps in from the side of the screen, and I thought it was really cute. But Suri was like,
Take this.
if they're a lurker, why would they want to do that?
I wanted you to have it.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Oh I am so sorry, sir. Are you okay?
It might be beyond our reach.
Oh, I want to Princess carry Jackie so bad. I just unearthed the memory.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, I guess I have to drop him. You may not be able to walk on your own, but climb up this rock. I just unlocked a memory of when I was living with my family. And my younger siblings would ask for princess carries. But Shrek had come out. So I would throw them over my shoulder when they said that. I mean, I'd be princess carried by an Arisen if I had the choice. Yeah, he's coming. He's fine.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
Yeah,
You've done
tell
well,
him I got
Mr.
1 out of 3.
Oh, thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
I keep getting told this.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said
Seems
than done,
reasonable.
clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all.
Oh, he's
You
heard
are
of
the
me.
Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot
Oh,
be
jeez.
too careful.
There, Master, Saurians!
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Ow.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The Arisen has been quenched.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Please don't kill. No kill, please. Thanks, Sabs.
Is the deed done?
I am so sorry that came out.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers.
Is one of those
I dare
villagers
say
an
we'll have
innkeeper?
This place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
Gotta earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Over here, if you please.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. You got money, don't you?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I'm not really planning on being a mage. Oh, to fast travel anytime, I kind of thought that was just to be able to fast travel from anywhere. I think I'm gonna not hoard the Grievous Horn. Putrid Gold Tooth. I'm not going to use these spells. Yeah, I can just buy a better one later. I need to stop hoarding so much. I'm the Arisen, not the dragon. This is only used by the thief. Okay, I'm down to average.
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I sold
The
so
Arisen
much.
is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Let's see. No, innkeeper symbols yet.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
What? It does say Coastal Inn, so I think there's supposed to be an inn here. Later.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
We'll see if the next one
Shall
leads
I
us,
lead you to the location nearest
near a
to you,
town.
Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
It's not even far from here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Jeez, Jackie.
Quite the hunter's figure.
Yeah, that's doing nothing, huh? But I feel like if I run past it, everyone else runs into it. Or just staring at it. As Abs does all the work.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
No more of it.
Our foe is resistant to physical attacks.
How formidable. This battle could prove trying.
Don't eat me. A better mage is highly necessary. But Abs and I have been so much together ever since she killed Abby. Okay, you know what? We're right next to a Riftstone. This is the end of Abs.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
No. We're good. We're fine. The goo is dead.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
I don't know how to check. Do I talk to her of matters of
We have
import?
been charged with the felling of Mon...
Nope.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Let us keep this place in mind
Status?
when the night falls.
Here she is. She's got the basic 3. Why are so many called Sphinx Mother? Sphinx Parent. We got some gender neutral Sphinx Mothers. Sorry, why is Snowbloom so tiny? Or do they Oh, they make the models larger, don't they? This one is called Snoosu. Aang? I can't afford him. I mean, I kind of want to shy away from the Sphinx parents because... Oh, Alina. I might have to go with Alina if I don't want a Sphinx parent. I'm very sus. Well, I'm suspicious. I'm not sus myself. Oh, here we go. We got a Zara. Or Phoenix. Pokemon did release the Zubat. Or they have the Sphinx Medallion. I heard... I don't know what the Sphinx Medallion is, but I know it very much upset you. I like her eyes. She's from Sangha. Sangha, the Herald of Hentai. Your party is full. Select a pawn to swap out. Give a gift. Suri told me it's polite to give your pawn an apple and send them away with a good job.
Knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You cannot remember your first token, no chance of finding it.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Okay, we've upgraded. We've gone from an Abs to an Azaria.
He thinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
So they lose self-control,
Can that really
but
be true?
also stop heeding
The sound
commands.
of it at all.
You can give it unless the time has passed. I'll be honest, I tried to kind of close my ears whenever Suri was talking about this game, so I'm not entirely sure what the quest is.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
I just know a lot of people were very upset about the medallion part.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, I might just avoid the Sphinx. Because I think they were talking about fixing parts of this game.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
He really is just a cat. Pouncing on birds.
Where the Saurians?
Oh, I love the way it just scurried off. And if you can mix and match commands, I'm never not having kick. So you do need it. Has a week passed, so you can't do the quest anymore?
Now. Allow me to show you.
Oh, so you need to get to the end and then find a medallion within the week, right? Is that the way it works?
We have
So
found...
I'm good until I activate the Sphinx.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Question mark. Oh, hello.
This battle is ours.
Our bow has been thrown off balance. Now let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Oh, jeez! When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reduced, but the maximum health you can recover is reduced also. Was that a one-shot? It was. Can I inspect Snowbloom? I will. If you post your pawn ID in chat, I can gift you the token. I will do that as well. Oh, Snowbloom's pawn. Or Suri's pawn.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location.
To me.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's
Stop.
eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh, I need to put the bow away, huh?
What manner of bow is this? I've never seen a like.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be the core danger.
I should actually probably rest at camp.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna get that ID, and then I'm gonna nap. So that I'm not quite so frail.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
This way. Snowbloom. Get back here.
By your leave, Arisen.
The wait command, not the
I'll
to me
carefully
command.
conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
All I had to do was pause, didn't I? Oh, hey, Saya. Have fun in D&D today. Sorry, I'd like to apologize for being dumb and not knowing how to check this until just now. There it is, pawn. Pawn badges. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise. Pawns with more badges are more helpful. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced that they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. I've got chat for that. And field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a region. And they'll display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice. Okay, pawn ID. The Snowbloom pawn ID. There we go.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Hey, how you doing? I'm just getting destroyed here. Solvable was helping my hubby out with an in-game thing, so I grabbed his ID. All you missed was me getting, like, slammed into the ground by a large bugbear.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
It's got kind of a tabletop thing where when you take damage, your max HP is also hurt, so which you restore by resting.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter thing, I forgot.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Oh, I bet you would be, but no thanks. I'll stick with, the pawn I got from, what's his name? The Herald of Hentai? I guess technically I don't know, it was the guy who made it.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
One of us has been drenched.
So Jackie's safe. Because this thing likes to go after women? If I heard that right?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
It is actually getting wrecked.
Drag it to the ground. I shall lead the charge.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Yeah, we got it this time. Jackie's pretty enough to be in danger. Where'd it go?
We would do
Oh.
well to seek the high ground in fighting on an incline. We'll make overpowering our foes all the
The one nice thing about the lower frame rate camera for this game is I can turn almost all the way around in my chair, and it doesn't make my my face freak out. Aha, got her.
Our bow has been thrown off balance. Now let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Allow me, master. This blow shall fall by my hand.
This is probably the most cinematic action game I've ever seen. Whew. Give Strimmer the token when the time comes to it. Non-scripted Big Bad? Maybe. Yeah, why do we fight that guy again? Just passing through?
Ice is our ally against such fiends. Well done.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This is the most fun I've ever had kicking dogs in a video game.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You know what? I think this one gets to live. All other large enemies are optional besides the spoiler and Greg. Even Smash... Wait, what? Oh yeah, even Smash Brothers Lucario. Kicking dogs. This one's not hurting anybody. We're gonna leave this guy.
We are to retreat then?
Yes, we're retreating from the clipping dog. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to kick. I'm sorry. I got speared. Whenever you're free, let you know. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna probably go for another 2 hours at least. And I'll send you a message then, I guess. I'm over in Australia, so the time zone's really weird.
Allow me to show you. Follow me, master.
We didn't find this chest before.
Awaits. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
But if you happen to see me online on Discord, go ahead and shoot a message whenever.
Delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
Thank you so much. See you
That's
then.
not far from here. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I might have got a vampire by accident, and she does not like Lion Man at all.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh no, it's this.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well done.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have sold all of my healing items. Hey, do the thing. She's not gonna do the thing. I lived.
Let us see what you're made of.
She's a sorceress, not a mage. She can't heal.
Be drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
That's why I had a mage. Sorcerers are black mages. Mages are white mages.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Go ahead.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
But first... I'm going to eat a fish. I cannot eat the fish.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We fight!
We are going to need to get a mage then.
'Twas most effective. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Quick menu with your lantern is also the healing option. Sure is. I'm going to guess that that does it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Okay, we got it that time. It wasn't even an issue. What was Jackie doing?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You can't accident use if you're at full HP? Here it is. I don't think I have the thing. But if I combine, I get a healing potion. Hit a series of incorrect buttons. Cranberry healing potion. And an apple flavored healing potion. Aha! So I am also at max HP now. That's fair.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Must we? For you.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Purple lizards over there, though.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I think it's just one.
Any last words? Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Yeah.
One of us has been poisoned. Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That was hard one.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Aw, Jackie, he's all purple.
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. Let us proceed to the next location. 'Twould be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
Are you a pawn?
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
You're not.
Ox carts don't run so late at night.
What are you talking about?
Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Pray, follow me.
Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
She's not going anywhere.
This is a surprise.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
That doesn't sound like the kind of thing that the Herald of Hentai would do. Jackie's dying from being purple. I don't know what I can do about that. Oh, there he went. You were right. Look, he came back with more health. He's great.
There, Master. Saurians.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
One of us has been drenched.
Give him purple potion to cure the purple. He came back with more health. It was the best form of treatment.
Destination in mind, Master. Very well. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
He keeps saying it's not far from here. I saw that trove beetle. Who got it? It was me. That was 15 kilos, wasn't it? I thought the other ones were 5.
Come, I'll lead the way.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I can't see a reason not to go. Yeah, you're right. I meant point 15. The problem was I said it dumb by saying the wrong number. Okay, so this is why we've got a sorcerer.
Someone, help me. Something a loss. How could you?
Is it too early to celebrate?
I got the goo.
This is a surprise. And a glad one at that.
Has she been following us?
Putting that aside, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Yeah.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they could...
Ask someone else. I've not left to offer.
Sorry, Sandra.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I am at half health, so I probably should rest here. It's a good thing they found these guys, because I wasn't going to look for them. They could have snuck up on us while we were sleeping.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Speak your will and I'll see it done. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Off we go then. There are useful ingredients to be...
Talk to the fire. I'm sorry, I forgot.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Okay, looks like we don't have to bother with that guy. He's fine.
Most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Pray, follow me.
Reason is epi. Needs CP nap time. Did Snowbloom throw a rock? Oh, look at that. There's going to be a vocation man in there for sure. I remember trying to fight the Harpies as a fighter. It was not a good time.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I will finish this, here and now.
Rock headshots insta-stun any creature? Oh.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I want to get that sneak attack skill. It's coming up a lot more often than I thought it would.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Why would you assume that?
Indeed.
Is there no getting through this door?
Is he talking about this door? He is. How'd he know? In the first game, the sneak attack augment did not do anything. It said you would do more damage, but it did not. At least it didn't give you a debuff. That somehow kept happening in RPGs.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Yeah. I do reckon I can do as I please.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
That happens in Morrowind? I had no idea the entire time.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
It's thinking like focus energy in Pokemon. It says it makes crits more likely, makes crits impossible. Not sure whether the patch for purists I used fixed that one or not. I don't feel like I was at a disadvantage hitting. We were back in the capital.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
He's not even willing to come along.
Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
So I also have to pay to do his
Each
job?
cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time.
Okay, there he
Seeing as you're
is.
doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
Okay, but first... Vocation man.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Does she do vocations?
What do you want to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
I've seen Suri talking to her a lot for some reason.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Well met, sir. Fancy a candle? Fine wares
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough
Below the inn.
perusal might reveal lots of interest.
This says it's an inn, but it's actually a tavern. So it's probably this thing that looks like the vocation symbols, huh?
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
The sleepy taverns are item storage?
No shortage of easy marks.
Oh, it's down here, huh?
Peruse at your leisure.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
The inn, not the tavern. It's called an inn.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures.
It's clearly a tavern, but they named it wrong.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Minifold shot. Oh, I've got so much. What is that called? Discipline. Knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. No, I'll just learn. I'll equip Ambuscade. I'll equip Endurance. Special Sight augments users' vision while drawing, allowing them to fire on distant targets. Consume stamina while the bow is drawn. So these ones I have to assign to a face button. Okay, that's awesome, but I'm never gonna get that to work. Fires a devastating shot that knocks down smaller targets. When using steady shot, arrows become even more powerful if they are loosed the instant the bow is fully drawn. Inflicts greater harm and has the ability to pin smaller targets to walls? Yes, please. I'll get Tarring Shot. And I'll get Exploding Shot. Advanced form. with increased arrow speed. If employed while clinging to a target, the user pierces the target with the explosive arrow directly. I have never clung in my life. You're gonna need to carry tar and bomb for those two. I trust you when you say it's worth it. Oh, I've got more now.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
What?
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Plundered by goblins?
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Oh no.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I got a fairy stone. Oh well, I sold it because I wasn't looking to be a mage anyway. Or any of the magic ones.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
It keeps flashing, it's so taunting.
Well met, sir.
I'm sorry, I meant either magic one. Honestly, I'd probably be more likely to be a mage than a sorcerer, just because, we don't have a healer right now.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might...
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I'll take the plumed cap. If I can afford a shirt for Jackie. Honestly, that looks pretty great. Jackie's fine in his tunic.
So if we...
Playing a white mage is sad, you basically just watch your pawn do all the fun. That's a good point.
You check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I played a white mage in Final Fantasy XIV. And I got to see Suri do all the work. But it's probably a little less fun when I'm not married to the pawn. Also, a white mage in that game can still put out some damage.
Hope to see you again.
There we
There's
go.
a ladder here. After you, Ari.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the
I don't need my laborer's shirt anymore. Slightly boosts maximum health.
price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met.
You're not a cape enjoyer? You're an Edna devotee? I like a good cape. But there's a lot of bad capes.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check
Well, you can have all of our rotten food. And the woodland boots. You can probably sell the Jaspers as well.
the price, just remember, mine's many thanks. I appreciate the business.
It does make the back look a lot more uniform, and not in a good way.
Is that one of my wares I spy on you?
Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours.
What?
Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
I can't afford. What do you give me? Or not?
Well, good on you, sir. I expect these I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
What brings you here? Or what you need of me?
I'm not sure what he meant either.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
It's not a massive amount of gold.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship.
He just needs it for a fancy box.
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it.
That box?
I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Magic box. And he knows the
Yes?
magic.
Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that...
You can make a copy of the box?
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
I should probably figure out how copying works. Copy any item or quest item. I don't see the key anymore. Oh, here it is. I need to find the copier NPC. Okay.
Claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Ingredients are
Oh, wait.
plentiful hereabouts.
We're meant to take the cart to Melf
There's
now.
ought to be found while we're here.
It's totally not a setup.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm going to assume he gave me 100 gold earlier. Services available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. It's going to be fine. So how you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart rides and monster attacks are not unheard of, however. So be prepared for battle, just in case.
Not good will come of this.
I suppose I better give the ox some feed.
At least here I can let down my hair.
What ought I to do?
I'm not putting up with this.
Fine. Out of the cart.
Oh, it's this guy again.
I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight. To arms.
Oh, I've got new skills. Right.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. And to do so would be to court danger.
My bow's on fire now, and I'm not sure why. I assume it's a good thing.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Unbelievable.
R3 while aiming for big aim. Oh, that is a big aim.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
I think I get the idea.
Leave an opening. Focus your
I shall lead the charge.
Understood. Well done. It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
I would not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Oh,
The Arisen is in your charge.
he got me.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
I'm all covered in slime now.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Understood.
If I'm moving, I definitely want to use the B game.
I'll put an end to this foe, master.
Clary, I apologize. She fought valiantly. But unfortunately, she slipped.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Nothing could have been done. She missed you dearly. Any excuse to not give up on an apple. Oh yeah, Jackie got the back pat high five.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you.
Anyone else hear that? What? So I've got an idea to aim for the wings. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
The product of heedlessness.
You have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Let me just slip in here, don't mind me.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Is she flaming up our weapons?
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
Sir, you never told me that birds hate fire so much. There were troubles on the road, that's true.
Are you alright?
I'm great. Oh, I really hope this is a female griffin. Kick.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
This is a terrible trip. I think the griffin left.
You've made yourself an enemy.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Okay, it's actually awful you did that. I was so eager to run to safety and also help her up.
Let us first consider how we might topple our foe. Such behemoths are only do not despair.
You were right. Jackie's too pretty. They got him too.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
There he is.
A sickening slime coats the Arisen.
We're still good.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
We gotta drop kick its face to topple while it's on one knee. I tried to drop kick it in general. I'll aim for the face next time. I thought the power shot was supposed to work.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. It seems
The slime's fine, I like it now. It makes me feel normal now. I want to know how this guy paid off a griffin.
not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Okay, drop her, drop her, drop her. Good boy.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Would seem our foe has lost their thing.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
There he goes. Back on him. There's not much you can do to recover from a shot like that.
Right, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I am attentive and loyal.
You were not the one I was trying to talk to.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen.
Gotta walk the rest.
They are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I do not have a camping kit, apparently.
This can't be how it ends.
You okay, mate?
What to do?
It is somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Fighters make steadfast allies in close quarters combat.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh, why not? And that tree won't know what hit it.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
Yeah. Yeah, we oughta.
Understood.
Oops. We're vaguely going in the correct direction. Yeah.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location.
For a second I thought circle was, sheath.
Creatures who know death cling to life.
Is it wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst?
Jackie's fine. Oh, that's a different quest? You're so right. I'm still monster calling. I'm meant to be doing Oxcott Courier.
On the skin of our teeth.
Thank
What
you
fails
so
to
much.
destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Oh. There it is. Well, it's not great news, but it's not as bad as I thought.
Tis fearful
It would be
dark
quicker
here
to
under
walk
the
back to the
trees.
capital and get another cart.
I can
That's
scarcely
so
see my own
true.
feet.
We shall have to be all the more One of us has been drenched!
They're fine.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
R3 to set waypoints. That's gonna make this a lot less annoying for everybody.
This is more than I bargained for.
This will not go unpunished.
So is that actually scripted to happen, or was it just the unluckiest cart ever? Random? Seriously? I literally thought that was the point of the quest.
Do not test me.
I was expecting there was going to be some kind of twist where the cart was loaded with griffin bait or something.
I'll turn you into a pig cushion. Together we are indomitable.
Once more!
I'm not sure what just happened. I think that ghost turned a guy into some RC. Yeah, he's dead. Moving on. Oh, look at this cool rock I found.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Oh, hey, on the bright side, with Snowbloom gone, we can get a mage. Straight ahead. Oh yeah, I noticed this statue on the title screen. It's actually incredibly metal.
Now there's a worthy prize.
A little extra if you ask me, but it definitely sets the mood. I really dig the artist's intent with the water cascading off the spear tip. Kitty baby. I've already got one of those. Tony.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
He's a little scruffy, but that's okay. He's from the Vibest. The Vibest Alex there ever was. He's not a tiger.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
The rare non-tiger Tony. They actually made the Arisen much larger than the dragon in this sculpture. Which is an interesting choice.
I need to replenish my stock before long.
I'd gladly while away an afternoon. What's a make of this?
Let me just stand by the heart stop for the next 12 hours.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
I'm about ready to...
Yeah, he just killed a baby dragon. Still impressive. Travel together for a day and a night. We made Tony so happy.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
See Margaret's letter to its recipient. Sir Leonard.
How might I aid you, sir?
Old man with bald sides but hair on top.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Oh wait, I found this is his house. This is his 300 G's. Pardon, Tony.
My stomach's growling. Time.
Whatever am I to do? Well,
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, I found some graves.
We would fain hear your requests, dear audience.
Kind of miss in Morrowind when you could talk to any given NPC and they would tell you exactly how to get.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
You weren't?
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Why do children keep asking me for money? It's the kid of the guy who sells the box.
'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
I think I get the idea.
Yeah, he's literally right here.
Ah.
Up the child, then run into a wall. A lupine bowl? Oh, bow. Not bowl. Do it, trust. Okay. I mean, when have you ever told me to do anything that would be bad for my health?
Always a pleasure.
Shopping is such fun.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Tis as you say.
Got the medicine, but first you need to do something for me. That wasn't funny. Child abuse is never... Why do you have to make me look like a terrible person on stream like that? Oh, I'm actually crying right now.
Again, sir? Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Yeah, we couldn't have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
It's never not funny. It's true.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull. Been a hard day.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. What it is, but the seems strange.
But not without its charms.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfect. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power.
If.
Okay. I didn't actually notice that Tony was bald on top. Well, he's not bald. He's just got real short fur.
What brings you here?
Certainly, there's a better way to find him than just looking in random houses.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Bracken Ward. He has white hair also. I was actually talking to people with, like, shaved sides of their head. Just because they're technically bald on the sides but not the top. Oh, hello. Oh, is there possibly a quest marker that is pointing directly towards him? That I could have been using this whole time?
Now here's a surprise. The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh no, the quest marker goes away once you're inside town.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Near the well, dying by the burnt homes.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Well, thank you for doing that. Oh yeah, right there.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
We need another pair of hands. Be willing to help? Oh yeah, sure. Looks at piles of rubble and, like, other things that could be cleared out. Okay, awesome. Go fight these monsters.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks.
Oh, nice. This is the best kind of throwing tutorial.
To send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Aww.
Shall we report our results?
Not that one. Yep, there they are. They're napping. There's the casks. My bow is on fire. Nice.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would never. Jackie, please.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
The D.L. O'Neill? That's an awesome name. Sure. We'll take you over, Tony. Teach her a lesson for not being a mage.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to...
I wanted to see if the bridge would break. But Jackie went and just decided to sit on the bridge.
Time to get back to work. This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband.
Okay, but I also did the thing you wanted.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future.
Do not poison the water
But
supply.
pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
So people drink the brine, huh? Like little bits of it? You do need water to live. Good protein.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
You know, when all the water's a little bit spicy, you just never, you never notice it.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that...
'Tis done.
Yeah, he's the fighting
That was certainly
master, right?
worthwhile.
We have achieved
Maester.
our objective.
Master.
It's vital that we...
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day.
Well, it's like New York water, right? They get the little shrimps.
Get back to work.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Everyone talks about how good that water is.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I love ladders so much. But we were already here. Get over your ladder obsession. We were already in here. Ladder obsession did bring us to this, though. Okay, so now we go back to the capital and tell Donnie we did it. "15 booming arrows." It's true. It's a dangerous place to keep them. I'm going to try really, really, really hard not to shoot those at my own feet. Even if they don't hit me. Actually, the guy at the entrance here sold arrows. I might as well buy more.
Let's take it easy today. I need to rack it up. Time to be heading home. Well met.
When did I get that? Am I not wearing that? I think I'm wearing that. By the time I want to be a thief, if I want to be a thief, I'll buy better daggers. Okay, I'm still at very heavy. I've got nothing individually over a kilogram. Except for my lantern. But it is probably all this ore. I swapped it for the chain for some reason.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh yeah, when did this happen? Not sure why I did that, or where I got this, actually. I bought it and equipped it. You were also confused? I'm guessing I bought it for Jackie. I feel like I bought something for Jackie. And then I went and I put the homespun cloak on him, and I guess that was that. That's why I was so heavy.
Always stocking up on supplies.
I've a selection of wares that's sure.
I got the chain in this... Okay, well then I probably did it 100% by accident. From just, like, button mashing to get through something. Big whoops. This was during the child body slamming thing. I guess I wasn't thinking too clearly during that bit.
Order, please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. Can't place myself a drink, but the scene's strange. A few hours ought to help order my thoughts.
Okay, so now... Return to Har... Oh yeah, to see how it's getting on. And we've got one last monster culling thing to do. So where's that? Okay, certainly there's... There we go, return to the world map. Over here. So we gotta go back to the capital anyway. Or rather, it's fastest to go back to the capital.
Well met, sir.
A few hours. Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I had planned. Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill.
It's been a hard day.
There's no easy thing.
I think over here was the ox cart? Or the opposite side? The opposite side makes more sense.
What should I get up to today?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Pretty fine.
Nope, I'm just
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I think it was definitely over here.
Time to be heading.
Yeah, he's right here.
It's this way.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with not to mention they are skilled
Good day, sir.
no idle chatter.
Apologies, but I can't offer you...
Most carts depart in the early morning, but if you are too late or too early, you can pass time until the next departure at the ox cart station. There it is. I'll just stare at this bell for the next 12 hours.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There you go, buddy.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Got to press on. There's much needs to do.
You want to play? Fine.
This one's shaking.
Out of the car.
It's another one of these guys.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Use these flames to smite our enemies. This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I'll turn you into a big cushion. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
All together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
Oh, they're combining their magic with each other, so they might cast their magic more quickly.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your foot.
Closer to the objective? Oh yeah, for the monster calling. Oh, oh, you mean the interruption did.
First, let my magic grant you an elemental. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes
He's gonna cover me in his sticky goo again.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Thank you. Oh, people still getting attacked? Oh, just by little gobbos. Oh, so that's what an ogre looks like. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's right over here. I'm really glad you pointed that out.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, there's still... That wasn't my fault. That was the Griffin.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt if you please. We've an opening. Focus your attacks. I shall lead the charge.
I love being granted Roaring Flame. I tar shot the burb? Or I should tar shot. Yeah, you're right.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
How far do you think it's gonna get?
If the enemy slows, perhaps we'll tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A sickening slime coats the arisen.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Best kill it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, shoot. It's swooping me. Okay, yes, 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 do that. But, like, where I was, though. That strategy would have never occurred to me. Aw, seriously? It was going so well until it pecked me to death and then picked me up and then threw me into the death water. I'll use a wake stone, I think. Because you're right, that is sad. Well, she died, unfortunately. Oh, he's gone. We killed a griffin. That was us who did that. Not the water. And not dumb luck. Pure skill.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Saurians, Master.
Wait. All the way back there? Yeah, that's why I didn't stop back there. Jackie, no, be careful. Throwing a griffin does an entire health bar's worth of damage and groans it.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Crystallized blood of a draconic creature.
Hope to see you again.
Actually, I kind of thought she was going to be a cheap pawn willing to fill in.
Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I think I just got a text from my violin teacher, so I'm gonna want to check that in a minute. Because I'm sure not supposed to have a
I
lesson
knew that
today.
I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm currently on school holidays and not gonna read out where she's going, but she's having a nice trip.
This is a poor
There we go.
for our
Make sure it
efforts.
wasn't
I
like,
must
where are you?
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
She works really hard, like, extremely hard. So definitely deserves it.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
She's also, like, the sweetest violin teacher I could have hoped for. Especially given how, stuck up violin people can be.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
keep forgetting that Jackie is just passively, destroying the
Someone saw
ecosystem in the
fit to
background.
Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Excuse you. Okay. People still just randomly coming out to attack me for no reason.
Oh, what luck! It's a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, and a pack. We don't actually need to use it right now.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We fight
They got little green goblins too, huh?
no quarrel here.
Okay, we don't have to take on that Cyclops unless we want to make Victoria happy. I guess we want to make Victoria happy. They call the green ones
I'll harvest
knackers.
what I can, should it please you.
Who's that? Is that just Cyclops? Okay.
I grant you roaring flame. I will finish this, here and now.
This broom has quite a temper.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
Oh! That went directly into the back of the head.
I ask your aid.
I mean, they might care less about it, but it still is burning him alive. Whoa, she floats!
Look out, Risen. We're under attack.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Focused attack or end this foe.
So there is no restriction on when you can heal, I'm realizing. You can just do it. Like, if you're in the middle of being knocked down, that's fine. You don't even have to, like, pull out a flask and drink from it.
I like that.
Oh, there, she even thanked us for doing the Cyclops. You can die and still heal?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
He does cut quite the hunter's figure. But no, he's a farmer boy. Just gonna slurp up this bug. You guys doing all right?
All right, keep your distance.
What?
I got nothing for ye.
Got some business with me, do you?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Well, thank you.
There are useful
Another
ingredients
one.
to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Hang in there, master. I am coming to assist.
Oh, they don't have to.
Be ready.
Just because I ran myself ragged. Are you alright? Totally legitimate NPC?
Tis discipline your company lacks. I can provide.
Okay.
'Twill be an
Only
honor
because
to
we got a
serve
free
by your
spot.
side.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
There's nothing wrong with a corset on its own. I mean, I've worn a corset. But the problem is she didn't choose the corset. Who did we lose? Nobody? That was the lizard boy who got eaten.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What's that? Oh no.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined.
A firm pushing must be here.
Oh, he knows me too. He wants to throw hands.
Yet enough to shame me.
My game... It does not like the dragon breath. Oh, 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 oh.
The minds of pawns. I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's murder monster, no others. By your leave.
He's trying to usurp my pawns. Yeah, you totally can heal when you're dead. Look at that. It even makes you not dead anymore. Yeah, it's not quite it. But it was the best tactic I had.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, jeez. I was like, oh, it's not here this time. Becky even agrees. Yeah, I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, considering how much damage we're doing, and how much health it has, and how much damage it's doing. I am doing just fine. Jackie's not great.
Product of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid our combat?
Oh, both of them. I might be the best. Please leave. Are those the words you say when you leave? They're not, huh? Alright. There might be an alternate path here. Where we don't have to fight the dragon. Yeah, I'm starting to consider that right now, actually. But it did save
Methinks
literally
we could
right
move
here.
this boulder if we work together.
So I'm not sure what to do about that.
Give it a push and see what happens.
Because it sure does seem to land and then aggro.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Where would I be without you, wizard?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I'll put my hand. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Oh. I guess this is what the load from last in rest is for, but that's not really an option for me. Not right now, at least.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Yeah, totally.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Wonder what that sound is. This time, toss Jackie into its face and run. I think we booked fast enough.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm
Hey.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It's main pawn, created by Arisen. Good job.
Fate willing, the day will come when our paths cross again.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Running back to have a little rest. Yeah, Suri had a really bad experience with the return to last in save. He thought campsites counted.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Main pawn can carry that. Oh, and I'll just eat both of these. Hey, sorry, I forgot about the pot again. I'm sorry. I forget it's a mechanic.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, hey, they're still walking around here.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Oh, wait.
But at least I know I am up to the
You're the bad guy?
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste.
Oh, I'm wasting all my Vim.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, it feels so good to destroy the goo. You can tell he's bad because he's dirty.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
This one's mostly dressed on one side. Never mind. Although, you do look a lot more interesting than main pawn. Kinda sus.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember
It will
you
be an
always.
honor to serve by your side.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. Pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, while having a new one will replace the old one. Okay, now we've all got a reasonable amount of carry weight. You sure they're not leaving with my stuff? I think they might be leaving with my garbage. Because I can't find that, camping kit anywhere now. Oh, sends to storage! I just haven't found storage yet. Oh, that's really funny. We're gonna find a treasure trove sometime. Oh, that's actually powerful. I can send all of this, like, upgrade material to storage by just putting it all on, Victoria, probably. And then when we replace Victoria, and we go to town to upgrade equipment, it's all just gonna be in there. It's the perfect plan. If we replace Victoria. So, Athena's a Hyrule? I've never known how to pronounce this. I've seen it before in the tabletop. Pawn who acquires the skill gains the initiative to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Is that me?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last spotted
No,
near
it's
Vernon's
inverse me.
eastern edge.
What am I
That's
talking
not
about?
far from here.
I am walking in the opposite direction. But I think this is where the dragon attacked. Mega Me.
Pray, slow your feet!
Shoots bows with their arrow.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Yeah, no, there's another path. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I just got turned around here. Yeah, this way's still good. And hopefully doesn't take us near a Drake.
I shan't let them harm you.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
We are to retreat then.
I literally can't see what you're fighting, is the problem.
Attack as we pass.
Oh! Oh! It's so camouflaged. Like on purpose, though. This bridge is highly suspicious for some reason. Oh.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Lee, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're retaining just
I understand the inclination of reason. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Now, this is a good find.
Someone picked up a trophy. I have to carry the most, and that means I get to eat all the bugs.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh, it's a storm atronach.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Treasure chest. I am not going to try to get down there to it, though.
You scared? You should be.
Oh, I grant you lightning span. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Lightning attacks and damage. When lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. However, if a drenched target is struck by a lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach a much wider range.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh yeah, the water arrows. Is this familiar? Seems kind of familiar, though. We'll go the other way. Looks like rocks to you? Yeah, it's probably not the same rocks. It's not the same rocks.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll wager I could make
I
that
don't.
shot.
I don't like what my character just tried to do. I wanted to do a normal kick, but that was not a normal kick.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
I wanted to playfully kick the rat, not brutally murder the rat. I don't want to see a little squeak get squished.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, we should be working back to the capital at this point. And I'm having an excellent time, but I think when we get back to the capital, I am going to have to sign off. Oh, there they are.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hello? Is this your hole?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Hey, I got some drenching arrows. Can't use them. I don't know how they work. In character, I don't know how they work.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You know what the brine kind of reminds me, in a weird way? The rats in Dishonored. It's just kind of like an, oh, you know, it's just a normal, omnipresent thing. Go in the water and you are consumed by the brine.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
What?
I grant you roaring flames. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Gotcha.
Well done.
These are some good skeletons. I like the skull smashing part. Well, you know, that they regen if you don't smash the skull. But they also make the skull smashing satisfying instead of annoying. Archers cannot cheat and just headshot them? That's incredible.
Shall I destroy that explosive cask for us, Master? Shall I assist?
Please stop.
Good work. Oh, I like that.
I think I got one.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I love it when healing hurts the undead.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly look because I wasn't entirely aware of everything I was picking up. I think it was just gems, right? No equipment or anything.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why, Athena.
You've given me much to think about.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We'll have to make our way over to it.
I should have started with the with the death shot or whatever it's called.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I think we kind of just bounced off each other.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket. Oh, Beast Master!
Flame is its weakness.
Please. I should remember the quick shots with square. Because they were like, oh, they're on me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You could... I can unequip bow and start throwing hands.
I'll just pick this up.
I had that happen in Armored Core PvP once. Someone waited very patiently while I figured out how to throw every gun so that we could have an honorable little boxing match. I can't kick. You can only kick when you're holding a bow.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Alright, that was pretty fun.
Come on, don't drag this out.
What? I forgot they were dirty.
No need of a rest as yet, Master.
I didn't realize the hulking Catman was the good guy in this situation.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
It's Tiger Sands. You've got to take him. He's not even a tiger.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So fast.
I got you lightning's fangs.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought
Yeah,
to
I'm
take a
trying.
closer look.
There we go.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's
Okay, I am so far off of the path to get back. Well, actually not that much. If we go off-roading and over a mountain, or not even.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Yeah, we were so close. We just gotta...
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's not a goblin. Oh, the goblin's back there, I guess. But we're fine. It says there's a... Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it was green. Like how some goblins are. You know, it was just a different state of matter. Maybe that's where the goo comes from anyway. Maybe it's just what happens when a goblin gets too excited.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I was like, are those eagles or harpies? Of course they're harpies.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Now this is a conundrum.
I think he was upset because we had our weapons out. Or I had my weapons out.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
What is your problem?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem
Is there no getting through this door?
Everyone is so concerned with this door. I will read the tutorial about locked doors. There are some doors that can be interlaced with, or interacted with, but that cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This can merely be a matter of timing, and you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day or once you progress to a certain point in the story. Take note of any intriguing doors you encounter and try revisiting them again at a later time. There we go. That door got a secret passage. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. And a person inside. So maybe
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to
we
it?
enter from underneath.
I'll not take that from you. We're done for. I'll not take that from you.
Oh, he is talking to me.
We're done for.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Jackie is so wise. Thank you. He's got that farmer's wisdom. Oh, right, bats.
Strike with lightning on your side. Well fought.
Thank you, I definitely need this for the bats.
A curative ought to do the trick.
I didn't hit that rat. This is definitely what goes underneath that house, by the way.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Oh, gee, oh, what is that? I'll stomp on those.
Let's not be hasty now. Nice armor you got. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. Is that
Leap worms. Hello, I've broken into your house. Give me a reward.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace. Recovering from his battle seems driving away the dragon took quite a toll on our liege. Tell is, the beast's flames burnt him black as tar. 'Tis a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask me.
Interesting. I'll take that 1,000 gold and whatever you have in here.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Oh, poor
Lessening
baby.
our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I have a feeling 'tis
What?
best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Are you talking about this one? Tiger Sands from Tiger Undertale? The one that we've already fully explored? I went back in just to make sure there wasn't like a secondary path to it.
Any interesting tidings to share?
He's got such a deep voice. There's honestly a sassy tone to a lot of the puns.
This won't do.
wish they had more than basically the one correctly gendered voice option everybody gets. Which was a weird way to say two voice options. A masculine and a femme one. Oh right, Donovan.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination.
Only took...
safe
It
and
did
sound.
not. No, it didn't.
Tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox guards seem a convenient choice for...
It's basically just a pants upgrade. He did give me pants for some reason.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis as you say.
Athena is so excited. She found a gumball machine and wants a quarter so badly.
We have reached our destination.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Sorry.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Nope.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Of course, we'll go to the talking table.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
You pick up Brant and put him next to the table. It's like, of course, let's talk.
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out
Stick
this
him
tavern
under your arm.
of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
New cape. Athena's so proud she led me here, by the way. It's slightly worse than my current cape. You know, considering I'm at range. But I do like the blue. Why can't he wear it? Is he already wearing it? He is. No, he's not. It's too long for his short little legs.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Ooh, the masquerade and of the false sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery.
You told me before you couldn't find anything.
For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, This inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
He's a giant muffin. Shaped like a man.
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself.
Or she's not buying the flower and is paying the guy.
Yet,
that makes more sense.
For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it.
I'll agree to probe into the
For
young
I
man.
cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay, tell me about the masquerade.
For some time now,
And then we gotta go.
it was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Go to a masquerade, dance with my fake.
Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Are you gonna get me a pretty dress? Nope, he's just telling me to buy one. Alright. So, I gotta stop for today. I'll do more of this on Sunday. Marwin's coming back. One or break into the noble home and take one. I would never break into several noble people's houses just to steal their clothes. We'll come back to play more of this on Sunday. Marwin is coming back in probably a couple of weeks after I've got it all fully modded and kitted out for the DLC stuff. Yeah, thank you for coming to hang out with me. I will be back on Thursday, my Thursday, for Final Fantasy and Biomorph. Open Morrowind, that's the one. Open Morrowind and maybe Tamriel Rebuilt. I'll get the keys for every slave one as well. And I'll see if I want to do any graphic stuff. Oh, right. I should say I will probably post some screenshots as I work on that in the Discord if you want to contact me off stream for any reason or catch live announcements. Discord's the place to do that because I'm never going to use Twitter. Bot just went ahead and posted it for me not a couple of minutes ago. It's also in the About section, so thank you so much. I'll see you next time.